The village is a place where people turn up. People who have resigned from a certain sort of job, have defected, or have been extracted. The specialized knowledge in their heads is of great value to one side or the other. Are you sure you haven't got a village here?
My remote didn't remote. Let's see if it works now. Oh, my remote. I think my remote batteries are dying, and I'm gonna have to do something about that. Let's see. Did I do that right? No work. All right. Maybe I don't have remote. There we go. Wow. Maybe it just wasn't selected. It has a particular command. It has to do welcome to channel 6, where we will build a village. Well, maybe not a literal village, but something that might look like a village. My camera's still working. I haven't been using too much of my other images. Right, there we go. I could use this as a background, and I haven't had it. What else do I have? A coup? Yeah, I haven't used this lately. I thought I had one for Gauntlet. I could use Atari for that. Samurai Jack. Samurai Invader Zim. What's the other one? My generic background, inverted colors. Got the screen tonight because I checked on it. I was looking at something that was interesting. It's been rather warm. It's warmer than it was a month ago when it was really warm. FFA tonight. I haven't had much luck in connecting. I'm still organizing my clients. I think I need to install some different stuff. I need to get something that works to capture from the Linux system, so I can have clear views. I found a Quake mapping, and apparently I'm there. But there was something interesting. Ooh, check that out. Architecture. That's pretty cool. There's actually a paint heat map with something similar to that. I like that design. Arched ceilings. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool what they came up with. Quake Quakean engines. What do closures leak? Ooh, some kind of language. Use FTEQCC. It is very much like C, if you have all the extensions. Did this not give me? I want to see what this is. Oh, it's putting it in there. I was like, what's going on? It's putting it in the wrong place because I had that selected instead of this. Oh, somebody's on a break. Okay, now let's try. Nope, it still went there. How you do this to me? Here, I want you to open a window here. I clicked on that, and this didn't go there. It's still not going there. Come on, Windows, get with it. This is the web browser. It goes to that web browser. I don't know why it's not. Maybe I have to prevent it from making that window hot when I come in. Yep, that was it. The V programming language. FN main areas reminds me a lot of JavaScript. As fast as C. C interop without any costs. Minimal amount of allocations. Clang. V is written in V. Oh, you borrowed that from C, did you? Build itself again. Huh. Space required. Build time. GCC Rust. Takes 8 gig. Does my entire Linux operating system I'm actually using 12 gig. I wonder how much of that is GCC, because I don't think it takes 8 gig. I'd have to go back to when I had 5 or 6 gig and see what I had installed, but I know there was a point where I didn't have that much. We had some music going on. Let's see what it sounds like. Doom from C to V. Interesting idea. I wonder what the comparison looks like. Huh. I have to rebuild the Quake engine in V. We don't need this. Turn that off. You pause that? Pause it. I don't need it. If I could actually run that over on Linux, I probably wouldn't need my window, but I don't think it runs too good. Okay, everything looks good. Except I was switching windows and it just stopped, and I don't know why. It has been running for almost 24 hours. And I was switching windows and it just stopped. You can't hit Control C? Close the program. I don't know why I was just minimizing everything else. Terminate batch job. No, what batch job? But I'll leave that there in case I want to demo something. I was looking at something on here, and it looked pretty cool. I haven't really had a good chance to look around. But I need to look around through all of this and see what's what. The thing I see things on my phone in Discord, and then I come over on the system and it just seems so different. It's like it's two different Discords. Quake 1 has Steam supported co-op. What? I wonder when this is an interesting.
Control.
Lava Croft. Interesting. What's the joke of a Quake clone? Oh, somebody has an initial public offering. Unity. IPO. Doomity. Anyways.
And every day, I practice martial arts.
Interesting. Diabolical. Quaddicted. Quake injector. Look-alike to something that exists.
You see, I want to
Check
get up
one.
early for some training.
Make sure my mic's working. Oh, interesting. It's a Java thing. Huh. I might check that out. Modeling Hellboy Quake. Oh, there's something I was looking at.
That's good. Then we can go to the countryside and practice some kung fu. Practice some kung fu.
I don't know. And I'm not sure what I was looking at now. Quake 3. Quake 2. The rail trail. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Doom Tintinge. There's more stuff than it's easy to keep up with.
I do not let the word death bother me.
Same here, baby.
Then what are you waiting for?
Now, I was on my phone and I couldn't find this. And apparently there's some I was using that don't work anymore. I've used this one. Oh, wait, there's two of these. I don't understand,
A good fight should be
I don't understand,
like a sport play.
Discord icons,
Very
emotes,
seriously. A good martial artist does
retro
not become
stuff.
tense,
Didn't I
but
post
ready,
something in retro?
ready for whatever may come.
Psycon busted out some pictures. Oh yeah, right, that. I'm getting Gauntlet Sanctuary ready for release. Why is there a fork and a knife? Fork and knife. That's a pretty kitty right there. Blue for kitty. Pretty doggies. Okay, let us I haven't posted a thing. Oh, yeah, I did. I just did that yesterday. Yeah. I need to post some more screens. Do we have new screens? Thorpe, show them our screens. This isn't the right one. I really don't. I'm not understanding how I started minimizing windows and that thing died. And there's two of those Quake, two of those screens. That doesn't mean. Okay. I don't see the screenshots. Pain keep 3. we'll leave that there. I still need to post screens of that. Need one. Let's see what the screenshots are Thorpe has for us. Anybody here? The bot says we're live. Looks like my mic is working. It doesn't. Check 1, check 2. Doesn't sound quite right. Maybe because my gig over there wasn't right. One of my tribute maps. I don't know if I have an image of that on my own server. I've sure seen some cool stuff lately. A tribute to Team Evolve and Stargate SG-1. I posted this somewhere else, but I'm going to put one here. Alright. Believing that everything is okay because OBS says it is, let's see if we can get to the remote. Still on a quest to find better ways to output from Linux and capture my dev stuff. August is cranking along. It's almost over. 7 more days. So I still have to see. I've got some elements of this. Let's take a look. Foresty type area, runes here and there, misty. I'm thinking I might want another way to do misty stuff, but I'm not sure what that means. Like instead of the general generic fog, like a moving patch of heavier fog, that'll probably mess with FPS even more. The cast here, probably for a piece of ham. Let's see what he does. You coming up? You coming up? What you want? You coming up here? You coming up a little bit? You're a good boy. Where are you headed already? You got that. Can you turn around? Why doesn't my mic sound right? My boy. It looks... Oh, where are you headed? Oh, he figured it out that quick. You think you'll get a piece of that. Doesn't... Check 1, check 2. Doesn't sound like I'm hearing out of the right ear quite right. I had a noise spike on this mic today. What you think, boy, huh? You hear something? You hear something? Oh, it has to be stereo. The Scarlet box is set for mono, so it'll pump it to stereo. I thought I programmed this for Map Hack Engine. This game thing here. I was pretty sure I had. Yeah, I'm pointing that more at my face. It's been warm lately, little boy. We gonna have a busy night tonight? You think we should get cutting on the map before somebody shows up to want a tour, demo, all that? We have an inbound kitty cam. Oh, that doesn't work there. That's the other screen. Apparently this is what he wants. Does the remote? The remote doesn't have a kitty cam. Oh yeah, it does. I have to turn it on that way. Ah, we've had our Kai-Ken. So, Spectre Vitriol, Lava, Fires, Underground Look, Dante's Inferno. Occlument's done. I'm not sure what I'm doing with Vortex. That might be Escherland, since that's going pretty well. Adept's Lament is coming along. We can change the castle. Oh, I don't need the thing here for the cat anymore. I see. I think this is the latest incarnation of the castle. It is. Oh, one. We get rid of the boundary walls. I don't really think they matter anyways. Oh, I'm like, there's a lot of something's missing. Yeah, there's a lot of something's missing. Oh, I just solved a problem that when stuff falls down here, it sits down there. And I've got this illusionary layer. I don't think I need that anymore. Nothing's gonna sit down here. Let's see what we got. GD. No. Q. GST. Is the castle in the loop? No, it's not. Swamp. Adept's Lament update. Okay, let us let's work on the castle a little bit tonight. I'm feeling pretty good about the castle. Maybe this mic is just shifted around to where my voice doesn't sound the same. Sometimes that happens. Okay, git add. I don't think this one's actually in the set. GST, GC. Ariox Castle. Re-entry. It's not really entered in the first place, I don't think. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Slash SC Doik. Now, alright. So, we can now do this. GST. Yep, there it is. Alright. So this is the castle map. I might change some things. Let's compile it and see how it works. LTR map compile. AC1 might actually have to change its designator. Oh, wait a minute. ID1. Let's see what it's actually called. It's actually published as AC1. I'm gonna compile it. Oh, this is tricky.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake or you're still dreaming?
Link AC1 to AAC1. Thanks, Neo. This way, I can... oh, you didn't do that right.
You ever have that feeling
Well,
where you're not sure if
why did it do that? LTR. LTR. There. Now I can do this. Beep, beep, beep. It's that boing song, whatever that song is, but it's pretty cool. Thing on a Spring. This is a wild song. I might have to make a generic fall trigger because the fall trigger is only going to exist under the castle. I'm being raided. Officer Cock, welcome. I take it you're bringing me lurkers. Thank you, Moobot, for shouting and making all kinds of noise. Welcome. What were you playing? You were playing Flight Sim, weren't you? It's what it was the last time when it said Science and Tech. How was the stream? Are we active? I'm transmitting. You hear? Weak. Ah, there we are. Welcome. Of course, whoever you brought along. I see Dabs naked. Is that a takeoff on dances? Is that Dab's new name? Took is in the list, but I don't know if he was lurking or he came along. But welcome. I am doing my usual Quake map editing. I'm working on an interesting Quake map tonight. I'll restart. This is an interesting song. It's called Thing on a Spring. It's got some Neo sound samples in it. I'm working on this map tonight. It's an interesting map. I think I posted the original design spec on Dan's Discord for this map. That is an interesting. See if my remote will work.
You ever have that feeling where you're not sure if you're awake or
Yeah.
still
Art. Did I post it here? Oh no, I think it was hikers. Because I just saw relativity. I think I'm actually going to use that in the map set. Hiker, art, the gallery, yes. Somebody posted some, Drunken Gator. Yeah, I'm instantly distracted. Mining with DG. Ooh, I have food. Zorak. There's Zorak. Oh, I missed one where I could have said Zorak, and I have a sneeze coming. Alright. Boink, 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 boink. This is the design spec. Right here. That was the original drawing when I joined Clan Ariok in 97 of the map I was going to make. It's an 8-rate Star of Chaos from above. This was the 90s map. This is 2005, 2006, I'm not sure, I'd have to look at dates. When I decided it needed to be recrafted. I realized the engine could handle it. My bots say all the good stuff when nobody's asking. And they don't count very well. Anyways. Back to the remote. I just compiled this map. I'm gonna take a look at it. I know that my broadcast of the game engine isn't that good. But I think it's going to get a new update. Bam, bam. Let's take a look at the forest first. Grab the game, my machine. Do 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 do. Boink. I put a green fog on the forest. I thought that would look pretty cool. It's almost a toxic green. It's not really a quite forest green. And right now, before I spawn a whole bunch of new stuff, the frames aren't too bad on my old machine, but if you spawn enough, it can kill the new machine. And that's one of the things I've been trying to figure out is, I think it's actually the transparent texture I used for the treetops that's the problem, because you can always see them. Make sure we got audio. And I've been lazy with item placement. I have been redoing the items. I have a map that I made them for, and I've just been reusing everything. And I really need to go in and do some specific editing. Yeah, this map, for some reason, in some directions, just kills FPS. And I think it's going to have to be more like this. And I don't have the spawner for some reason. Where's the spawner at? So, it's this bad without the spawner. I wonder why it's been doing this to me lately, where it hasn't started the spawner. But I think it's going to have to be more like this, where there's hardly any trees. Because as it gets thick, it'll still slow it down. And the ones that have well, where is it? When it looks like that right there behind that, when it's that thick, it really nails it. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. But let's check. See, now, that, I'd like to get a triangle count. There's a way to do it. Let's go to the swamp. The swamp level seems like it has very similar to the trees, and without spawning anything new. No, that's the spawner. And that's why I didn't have it. I didn't grab it. Now, going to have to locate that on a player when they spawn. Yeah, can we target one of those? Boom. But this is still on my old hardware that's 7 years old. Or 8 years old. It's still it's playable frame rate. But I can't compare. Like, these things have a lot more triangles than the trees. I think. It's our show triangle, I think. Yeah. Tab 1. Now, when you show the triangles, you see it cuts the frame rate way down. But I think this stuff has as much triangles as the trees. So I don't see why the forest should have such a big hit. There is a triangle. There's like stuff to count the data, and I can't remember what it is. Does it say triangle count anywhere in that? Let's see, bot count. I think this is my status command because it's got bots, it's got the code, and then I just threw in some things. I had a discussion today about how people don't like mods based on dark places, and I don't really understand it. Bots are all over it. If you're just lurking, Officer K, have a wonderful night. Wonder how much music I have in this set. Yeah, when I notice the loop. Where is it? For some reason, this grappling hook doesn't... I didn't like one of the textures, so I took the texture for the Hellspawn from Rogue Mission Pack 2 and made it this thing texture. I like that better than what it was. There's one of them, this one I like. That's a smaller version. I think it's pretty cool. Bim, 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 bim. This one has pretty good frame rate on the new hardware. I might go over there and start the bots up. Oh, we have a I think we have a lighting issue here. Yeah, we've got something that's not lit. I might leave them that way. See, these maps have a daylight cycle. It gets darker and brighter, and it's not fully implemented yet. So that's something I need to put in. It's not the best FPS, but it is playable. Of course, I realize that a lot of people don't come from my era of gaming when if you could move around and shoot, you were like doing good because you were on dial-up. I had a discussion about that today too. What it was like to play over dial-up when you have like a 500, 600 ping. Is there a command to show you ping? Ping. Let's see if there is something. Triangle. VBO stats. Oh, wow. It's a whole long list of stuff, but I don't know what it means. vertex buffer, index buffer. Oh, this is a bunch of different models. Oh. Totaling by bytes, 224 vertex buffers. Huh. I don't know. Oh, wow. To store static. I wonder if this is why I have... I'm going to test that. I have this issue with a second player. When they connect, I don't get to see some things. Oh, I'm not networked. Okay, I want to do that test. I want to do that test and find out. GLVBO. I want to find out if these buffer objects are part of my problem. It might not be. Show surfaces. Show surfaces pretty wild. It looks like an Andy Warhol type of art or another one of those kind of artists. It just turns into like this weird pastel. It would be interesting to play the game this way because you can't hardly recognize things. It just like turns into this weird pastel land. I occasionally take a screen of it and post it because it's just so wild looking. Alright. Let's take a look at the map we just compiled. Wait, how much stuff? Oh, I can use the regular HUD. I'm on Linux and it works. I think because I do widescreen and Windows isn't set the same, that's why I don't see the HUD. But I'm not sure. I have shotgun, boomstick with explodey shells. Gun, this gun. I don't even remember picking that. What's it tracking? They're tracking missiles. What's it going after? It's fun. This is just wild that it like somewhat weaves its way through the dead trees to find stuff. Not one of them clipped. It's just... And I've watched the video, and the video of this window, like, I'd have to do it separately, but I don't figure there's any point to, because cool stuff happens. Wild stuff used to happen all the time, and I wasn't recording. Anyways, this it might keep. I got the harp. What's really weird is I got that and I got the pain keep. I didn't think these two went together, but I guess they do. And this has the proper model. I don't know why it never shows up. It's an E weapon. 580? 580. Weapon model. V grabbed on him. It's there, but it doesn't display it, and I've never figured out why. It should. Alright. We're testing change level to AC1. Bam, 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 bam. So, the only thing is, now this will have plain good FPS because it's a single map without buku going on forever. And, you know, there's a lot of triangles on this map. But for some reason, the swamp and the forest and those really just do a number. Bam, 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 bam. Show try. I want to see what show try does. We're sitting about 50 FPS. Yeah, it kicks FPS down a little bit, but you can see through some of the structures. And I've got... Okay, we have that. Oh, it kept that. The shotgun. It should have kept, like... Oh, you know why? It dumps the extended weapon set on a level change. That's why. This is I need a rocket launcher for a test. This is oh, this isn't good. Ooh, I got a cell phone. I'm not sure where to find it. Oh, why is he here? I'm not sure where to find the rocket launcher. It kind of slips my mind. Oh, there's random spawn items. Because I need to shoot a rocket. Whoa. Do I have... Okay. I have a Quake haste rune. There were two of them stuck together. These PowerPoints, these Archon PowerPoints randomly spawn items like Quake weapons. And they can spawn... Oh, there's a rocket launcher. A rocket launcher! Most appropriate. Oh, I have damage boost. I want to see if I can grab that item. When you jump, you get shoved up. Why does it keep spawning? Oh, Crackmacker. Crackmacker's cool. It's a Quake 3 shotgun to replace the Quake 3 shotgun. I didn't get it. Oh, wait. I have this. I don't know why that jump has to damage you. When you jump, it pushes you up. But it's not giving me the Crackmacker. Did I get it? No. Oh, because you have to swap key. The extended weapon set works on a swap key. Let's see if we can pull it down to us. I can't go up or it'll jump me like that. Oh, it doesn't matter. I have whatchamacallit. Anyways, this is what I wanted to test. Because if there were the border walls only a little bit past this, yeah, it's not there. Okay. So here's the thought. This is nominally going to be used for the castle, Casador Thaumaturge, but it's not really the design for that castle. Thorpe. What's the castle design? Do you remember? Is it in derivative? This is a folder, and I'm not getting. Go to rocks. Derive is images to derive inspiration from. That's how it's named. What's really weird is it should do that. Okay, it doesn't seem like it will go like this. I can't get good help in my operating systems. But I have different images. Let's go over here where you can see a little bit better zoomed in. Oh, it's some of... You know, these are my old images. They all have thumbnails. Question. except for the links. Why don't the new images have thumbnails? Answer: this is one of my swamp inspirations. This is kind of sort of what the swamp's supposed to look like. This is pretty cool. I want to put this in a map somewhere. I kind of like this. And who wouldn't want one of these in a Quake map? General Electric, we bring good things to life. Oh, well, this looks more like a maintenance thing than a war machine. Even though it's an Air Force robot. Like plane maintenance or something, or some kind of battlefield thing. I just have a ton of models of things, of stuff that you don't even know. Like I don't even remember. I don't know. It looks like a bunch of rheostats for some old piece of equipment. Like there's a front panel and there's dials to turn. Something like this drum bit selector. What's a drum bit? Computer memory, maybe? And what I used to be able to do, see, part of the problem is, the reason this is happening is because I'm going through a link. And this program, Thunar? Is it Thunar? Yes. It used to go through links and do thumbnails. Now it doesn't anymore, but it has the old thumbnails, and I should probably look into how it stores the thumbnails and just override it and force it to store the thumbnails. So what I have to do is do this without going through the link. Go directly. Which means going up to Quake, going directly to QBranch, and finding derivative. But without going through a link. And I don't know what's taking this so long. That's not an empty folder. I believe that's the direct. Yeah, there we go. Now, thumbnails. We were just looking at this. This is the same images. Bob's glitch. What are these things? Key tool. It's a key tool. I know my stuff. Really, I do. I know all the things I should know. I just don't know what words are. That's from some game. I'm looking for the inspiration. Not for Death Tree here that's going to eat a bunch of heroes from whatever universe they're in. Well, that looks like Zatanna. This might be DC. I'm looking for the inspiration. Oh, check this thing. I'm easily distracted. Some kind of flying craft. I like that model. This looks like a real world model. Hard to tell these days because you can model everything. Like the table, the background, this little grate. I'm looking for the inspiration for the castle. Kazator Thaumaturge. That would be a cool thing to model. There is an engine that can do stuff like that, but it's not really geared for FPS, I don't think. Maybe it could be. Unity can probably be talked into doing something like that. Things like this, I see art like this, and I just like want to make this happen. And it can't be that hard. Well, Quake doesn't do water effects like that. Phantasm. The room with the barrels that go into the dimensional gate and Reggie getting sucked in there. Where is the castle? I don't know what game this is from, but it's pretty cool. You get this creature right here with just a giant mouth. Some game I was checking out, just screens of it. I like the landscape though. The trees, if you look at the details, the simplicity of the design. That's kind of my goal for the map hack engine, to keep the simplicity of the design of Quake 1, but do new stuff with it. Instead of trying to make everything look like a Unity engine game like Stalker or one of the newer games, Call of Duty or something. Snake Mountain actually turns into a living snake thing in one of the He-Man episodes. Like Skeletor does it. I want to make a Snake Mountain. I've got prisoner stuff in here. Notice this eye thing back here? The all-seeing eye on this little diadem. He's the current number 2. The butler, played by Angela Muscat. I've asked somebody if they would do a prisoner thing with me. He's doing prisoner things. 100% entry, 100% speed learn. A 3-year course in 3 minutes. It can be done. Trust me. They always say that. Trust me. Like you're going to. Supreme Headquarters Alien Defense Organization Shadow. Straight out of the 60s. Early 70s, late 60s. I think they had to make the sets and everything in 69. They filmed it. Released it in 70. UFO was awesome. I want to model this. I want to make this on a Quake map. Whatever this fusion chamber thing is awesome. More inspiration for the swamp level. It's like heavy cobwebs on stuff. Ooh, cobwebs. Somewhere in here are the cats. Oh, they might not be here. I think I'm in the wrong place. Hold on. Hold on. Bears. The bears. Have I posted this on a Discord? Because this deserves to be on Discord somewhere. Art. Let's go to art. Bam, 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 bam. This is some Escher. It's pretty cool. Okay. I came across this artist in recent years. I think you could maybe texture this. I should try to make a texture out of a cut of this and see how I can do. Because that looks pretty cool. Zorak. I know I have the castle stuff here somewhere. I did have it up on my desktop for a while. I think I put it in my images folder. It'll be just as hard to find now. I know it's here somewhere. Oh, here's one. This is one of my castle things. For Casator Thaumaturge. What is that? Oh, right here. The Castle, Mark II. That's one of them. There's a couple more, and I had to like dig them out, and I thought I put them in derivative because I have a hard time finding them. Oh, this is one of the designs that I come back to. This is a Magic the Gathering card, basic land, plains. And I just like this broken up nature of it, and I wanted to do something like this, and I started working on it. and get very far. It actually exists. It doesn't look as cool though. You have to realize something that makes a cool artist rendering doesn't necessarily make a cool looking Quake map. I have just a ton of stuff. I think this is art related to Stargate. Maybe not. I have been accumulating stuff. I want to model the Python for Land of the Lost, but it had like this gold reflective surface. And I know that Quake can do a mirror surface, but I gotta like get that working. Solving up to 4,200 problems per minute. Somebody was playing Flight Sim and I'm like, does it come with a Gal 8? Because if not, what's the point? This is one of the... Is this a Quake 3 weapon? Or it's Nixia's? The deep sleep gun from Logan's Run. I modeled this. It actually works. It does the flare and everything, I think. I know it does the flare on the wall. At one point I modeled the sphere from Phantasm, but I never actually programmed the code. I should do that. And I've got just like pages of texture samples. A lot of these are pictures I took myself, some of them. And I released it on ModDB somewhere, probably on the QuakeC forum, of just like free texture images, because I own the pictures so I can release them. They're my materials. I don't know how many people used them. I'm trying to open a thing. Let's see. I downloaded something. What did I download? Dark Hour. Somebody's been releasing this, like, magazine stuff. And I've been grabbing it just to see what it is. Well, this is Duke Nukem and Quake add-on special. See, stuff like this. They came in magazines. And they're uploading the stuff, which is dubious legality, because the magazines were, you could just go buy one. And the stuff had to be released under some kind of license. But I thought, you know, why not? I'm going to grab these. I probably should do a quick download thing, but I just think I'm going to grab these things and check them out. I was talking to somebody today and they're like, a lot of the QuakeC resource sites are gone. It's like, oh no, what if I wanted information from one of those sites, but I probably have contained in my noggin most of the valid QuakeC information, and I don't know what I'd be looking for. What am I looking for? Anybody? Anyone in chat? What did I come here for? This guy, Simonoff, makes amazing Quake maps. I'd like him to model stuff for my map hack engine. I was coming here to see how many people downloaded I need to post something on QuakeC so it's on top. QuakeC files. I was coming here to see how many people downloaded my resource. I don't know where it's at. You know what? It might just be under my user. This is how much stuff I've released. Filters. Oh, Quake filters for Meld. Marcon. I found a game called Conquest. It was actually a VAX game that I played in college, and somebody made a Linux version. And I added audio and sound and 3D models, fancier models to it. Quake C version 106. With all the warnings fixed. Music pack. Optional music pack. Tarball. I stopped using tarballs. People like zip files. I do not know where it's at. The nightclub that I used to go to in Orlando in the 80s and 90s. Huh. I hear a weird thing. I'm gonna go check it out. I'll be back. Alright, it seems all is well. Westward Shadow, thank you for the host. Auto host, I believe. It's not in the chat. Welcome to Channel 6. We are looking for my inspirational files. Oh, I was actually seeing... I released some materials for mapping. It's a pack of photographs, high-res images, texture materials that I released. I'm trying to figure out where it's at because I can't find it. And I remember doing it, and I think it's here somewhere. And I was just trying to figure out where I might have it. Level Designer Group would have been great, but I wasn't in that when I released it. I don't think I uploaded anything to Radiant Mapping. Maybe I did. Nope, doesn't look like it unless it says there's only one page. It'll tell you if there's more than one page. This would be a great place to put it. Of course, I don't know if it included WAD file. There's some stuff here, but I don't see it. 20 brush space station. Wow, 20 brushes. That's impressive. Especially if it looks really awesome. There's so much cool stuff. Blood Sunrise, map pack resources. RTCW add-on, I don't know. But I'm trying to figure out where I released the Classic Doctor on the 23rd. I did all kind of articles. Doctor Who stuff. Feature set, compiler warnings, Dectran utility, custom hub. Just, maybe I never did release it. Maybe I never released it. I thought I did. A whole collection of, because I still have the folder. And it's my own materials that I made available, like a lot of high-res photographs. They're, yeah, I'm doing this the hard way. Materials. It's this stuff. Where is it? Textures. Pics. These are mine. Interior floors. These are photographs I've actually taken. You would have to go to the effort of actually converting them into a usable texture. Some of it's pretty good. And I make textures out of this stuff all the time. This whole set. I was pretty sure I uploaded this stuff. What's that? Okay. I was pretty sure I uploaded this stuff somewhere. Where would I have put it? Quake C. It doesn't really seem like a Quake C type of thing. Articles. Mood was doomed backwards. So to put up one of these articles, you have to have 50 characters. And, you know, Carmack left its software. The era has ended, long live Doom. Did anyone ever realize Mood was doomed backwards? No bugs allowed. Quake features? I don't know. Other people started to post on my forums and stuff. But I don't know. I was certain I released a materials pack. Q1, Quake C version recoded. I wonder if that includes, no, because that's B1. I've never released B107. Meld Quake filters. If you use Meld, it's filters for Quake. Filters out all the different files. Let's see. Invader Cat Materials. I probably spelled that wrong. Oh no, I did. Downloads. Photo. Got me. I intended to release it. Now this is one of those things that's gonna bother me. So now I'm going to go and look through my own files and see if it's here. Because I would have zipped it up. I would have zipped it up for a release. Because I got a folder called releases. Look at this. How about this? What's the license? Creative Commons. These are my photos. Texture raw. README. I don't want to... I've learned not to open stuff from Xarchive because it messes up. Raw texture pack. PTR texture.zip. 2016, number 6. Quake scene. Website. 6 Gaming. Oh, I don't use that anymore. To be processed into game textures. They're unprocessed. They're not ready for use. You need Photoshop skills. Perspective correction. Creative Commons license. But I know what the file name is. Is this the license for this thing? Yeah. Did I release models too? Oh yeah. I have some models I released. These are models I made that were just made raw. I didn't base them on anything. Maybe primitives in the Quake model editor. So where are they? Tell us where they're at, Thorpe. PTR texture. No results. Huh. I don't know where they are. Well, I have a stream summary. I don't need to see it. It always looks the same. Anyways, it's out there somewhere. Could I put them on... wait, could I put them on... I thought there was more stuff in releases. Generic texture. Oh, this is a generic page. 5.5 gig. I don't think they're going to fit. The 10 meg will fit on Discord, the 5 gig. And this may be why they're not on ModDB, because 5.5 gig. It's probably on my own website. I might have taken it down already. Anyways, that little tour was brought to you by me. Why can I still see hexadecimal? This is the castle. And here's the thing. If I'm going to turn this into a map hack, one, how do I get across the platforms? If I make platforms out of this stuff. What's really interesting, do I have? No, I don't. Let's take a look. There are green things. You know, you're playing a deathmatch game. You can actually teleport out there and jump around. And then suddenly, the thing you're sitting on turns transparent and starts to sink. And it becomes non-solid after a while, and you fall into the pit. And there's less scenery. I coded the Quake scene when I didn't realize that I could just use velocity, and there's a whole bunch of them. Did I have? Oh, no, it's out. It takes a lot of damage, some of them. And it just starts sinking. And if you're lucky and you're on top of that, you're safe. And if you're not, you're going down into the pit. You can still jump off for a while onto a neighboring one, and then it's just gone. Well, it's supposed to disappear. I really should have used velocity instead of the way I did it. But hey, and I think they come back. They eventually come back. The question is, how big is this? It's pretty sizable. Well, for one thing, it's not centered. Let's go back to radiant full view. $5,500 in one direction from 1792. I wonder why it's not centered. No idea. 1792 to 5,500. So 3,500, 3,600. It's actually pretty sizable, and a number of the elements, there's a non-mod version that just has these giant plates. It's a funk wall that doesn't appear in the mod. I could probably take that out, because I designed this to work as a paint keep map. It'll run if you don't have my mod. In fact, this might load in a lot of engines too. We looped. I feel like we've looped the music already. Let's go to Pretzel. The Pretzel loops too, because I have a did I spell tributes correctly? Yes. I have a song list there. So this was before I had Map Hack. I built this. That's why it doesn't use the hack system, and it was configured a different way. What we're doing is looking at Casator Thaumaturge, the last these aren't lined up. I used to line all these tabs up, and every time I changed like a Linux and it went to a different font system, they don't line up anymore. But at some point they lined up. Nope. Are we in the I wanted to activate. Oh, it didn't go to Radiant. Go to Radiant. Yes. The Castle Mark II. Casator Thaumaturge. Because we got the swamp. We got the basic swamp. Archon Radix. Pretty much done, I think. I can take a look at it again, but the 1986 Labyrinth Floaty Rockland. Occlument Auguries maybe needs enhanced, but it's done. I might design a ruins set, because the forests specify ruins, and I might design some Quake ruins. I have some in Archon Radix, and I might make a generic set of them. Raymer has Bane. I think I know what I want to base Raymer has on. Or Raymer has. Reamer Hayes. I don't know how you say it. I could probably find out online, but I call it Raymer Has. Raymer Hayes. Raymer Has, because there's no E at the end. Grimlock. Vortex Litharge. The names all kind of relate to what they are. The style of the map. Let's take a look at the Escher RLB. I want to see how it relates to the FPS once you've spawned. Oh no. You get stuck. Oh, tricky. Tricky took. I'm looking for a particular room. It's the room that's got the it's the room that's got the harpoon in it. And I can't find it. I'm gonna have to fly. That's the harpoon room. And I'm gonna go back up to the map that I fell off of, because it's out here. Thorpe, where's the harpoon room? It's here. There it is. See this map? It doesn't seem like it really takes a big FPS hit, and I'm having a hard time understanding that, because it's got more triangles than the forest. Once you do this, look at that. Look at all that. It's still 46 FPS, 56. How? I know it's got more, as many triangles as that forest. Look at all that stuff. Now, it hits it now that it's on show. But you turn off show triangles and look. I don't... Show serve. This just looks like a kind of a mess. You can sort of tell what's in there. Yeah, this is another one that's designed for this accessory lighting, auxiliary lighting. But it just, it keeps, despite all this stuff, for some reason, it's got good FPS. If I can get the causeways to work the way I want them to, this would make a good vortex. Quote. Quit. There's actually, let me see if I can find it. LS. Asterisk maps. I have that one map that I showed you the card for. Magic the Gathering Basic Lands. I mapped that somewhere. And I don't know what I would have called it. This is the thing, one of the things I'm thinking about doing is subdirectorying all the map chunks, because they take up a lot of space. I have to adjust my backup system. Oh, yeah, I forgot something. I was doing a thing. I'm trying to clear out some of my backup. And who did we raid to? Dilemma. Dilemma's still on. I'm transferring some stuff over. I want to see how it's going. Stormbringer roll. It's a bunch of orphaned files that exist in the backup and not on the main system, and I'm clearing off my backup drive. So I'm putting them in a scratch file. But here, what would I have called Basic Land? I doubt if I would have actually labeled it. And it's probably hidden in one of the chunks. T-Rets _1. I wonder what... Let's figure out what some of my maps are. 'Cause I don't remember. Oh, this is in the swamp design. That's one of those. Okay. Let's see. Basic land. Bland. I should have called it bland. Blah. Blobbalicious. Whenever I get a chance, before time went too far, I asked some people for permission to use my stuff, and I think they all gave me permission. The ones that like got back in touch with me, all pretty much gave me permission to use their stuff. Hex CLM1, Hex CLM2. That sounds promising. Let's see what it looks like. Wabam. Oh, it's a column. All right. Pretty basic. Was there something else under that? No. Hipstar, GT1. Gauntlet levels. I've got gauntlet levels I was mapping out for the Quantlet project. I have a lot of projects. I scrapped a few of them because I just... I'm never going to get them done all. Quantlet's one of the ones. Every now and again I think it would be so easy to do now. I did it in 97 and I didn't know how to do it. I think now that would be so easy. COI. I don't know what COI is. Open. What's COI? Thorpe? This is it. I don't know why we're outside. Yeah. Can you tell? Control. If I get rid of this wall, can you see it? Something tells me the remote isn't doing what I want. And that little something is the fact that, is it in Radiant Chat? Does it not look right? Okay, that's all of Radiant. I thought I wasn't seeing the whole thing. Can we find basic land again? Was that in derivative? I saw it somewhere. I recently moved it over. Oh, Martian Chronicles. Cones, spheres, this thing. Pretty cool. Stuff like this is always cool. Hey, pretty neat. Railgun, something like that. Click the wrong button every now and again. I have no idea where the basic land image is. I just know that it's in here somewhere because I had it open. And I left it open. I saved myself the trouble. Here we go, basic land. You see the winding path and the hexagon shapes and the little door. Wabam. There it is. See, I wonder if I have it as a compiled map. Let's find out. See if we got it here. Map, COI. Oh, check it. Wow. What's it called? Cliffs of Insanity. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Cliffs of Insanity. But I wasn't satisfied. Oh, you could just go through here. And then it drops. Oh no, it goes this way. There's a reason it's called Cliffs of Insanity. And you get up above the fog. I wasn't necessarily satisfied with this. Is there a sign that tells you what it is? Sometimes I do that. But there's cliffs of insanity. I don't know where this comes in relationship to the map hack engine. Because the engine could make something like this really easy to do. I'm sitting here thinking now. If it could be used for, well, Remmer has texture change. Hey, where'd it go? Right there. So I have that. Do I have any others open? That. That's pretty cool. Is that full size? Oh no, that gets a lot bigger. An industrial site, probably in Russia, Eastern Europe. I end up with pictures of that because my friend sends me stuff all the time, and they have a lot of shutdown industrial complex. A few of them at Chernobyl. Caution, parachuting bears. No cucumbers. Do not make cucumbers. Don't make them. Okay. Please do not feed the pigeons. They do things. Gator. Here's a gator sign. Oh. Not one. I saw gator signs in Florida. That's not one of them. This is probably from Minecraft, I'm thinking. Anyways. I have, once the maps are all basically laid out, refinement's just something I'm going to sit down and do. It'll be easy to do the refinement. Creating the initial map, that's kind of the challenge, to get the initial map. And that's kind of where I'm at on quite a few of them. It's just getting the initial map laid out so I can sit down and think about refinement, what I want to do to refine them. And some of them are easy just from the description. I can read the description and just be like, oh, hey. I have quite a few lurkers here. Why can't you bots count them? Maybe they have. The count changes. Yeah. They're only off by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, they're off by 1. I have an idea for Vortex Lithard. If I use the Escher, is to spread it out a lot. Instead of having all bunched up together. Maybe change the texturing too. So you'd have a chunk of something like an archway or a stairway and a little piece of stuff with it. And then you'd have to fall down to like the next chunk. Turn off the fall damage. Let's check that out. So, COI, Cliffs of Insanity. I just fixed this on the other one. It's the toggle console. Close on toggle console. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. So you can... Okay, Cliffs of Insanity. That's what it looks like. And the skybox I chose looks really appropriate, especially in this direction. And that's how I lined it up, where you start and what you move towards. I'm just not sure why I was never satisfied with that one. Falling damage. Let's see if it's easy. I know it's 5 points. It's in client, I think. Velocity Z. Might not be. This is the fell out of the level rescue system. I know it's 5 points of damage. Let's see. You are -5. It might... oh, I forgot. It doesn't do spaces. Doesn't do spaces. My special system. And this... space. Does it work like this, or am I doing it the wrong way? Yes, it works like that. No. That. And it's health. Nope. Huh. Well, health equals. Can I do a space like that? Nope. Can't do it that way. That's why I was doing this. Regular expression stuff. So where's falling damage? I know it's 5 points, but I might have made it generic. That's not promising. This is an oddball thing. I can't find it. I know when you fall and you hit and you fell a certain height or you're a certain speed, it does 5 points of damage. I'm not sure where it's at. Maybe I should just get rid of the equals and just do health and 5. That hardly works. Well, fall damage. Nope. Huh. So when you fall, when you land, you take damage. It's got something to do with the jump flag. I thought it was in client. Right there. It's a T damage. If your velocity is negative 650, so if I want the ever falling corridor to allow landing with that damage, I'll have to modify this because there's no way to override this. Probably put this falling damage in as a CVAR and read it. And some people will mod it so based on your fall height, there's a terminal velocity in the game. What have we done tonight? Map. Rest of Archon map design. Image and map tour. It really is challenging to just take your imagination and create a thing from whole cloth, from just writing a simple sentence, just few words, to let's create this thing, you know? To wash my spoon, it looks funny. Just realized I have tea to drink. As long as I start before about 12 noon. 11:30 is good. I got a pack of super thin Oreos. I can't say I'm satisfied with them. I almost think that the Cliffs of Insanity are pre-map hack because they have that look. 2014. I don't know when map hack really took off, but just the fact that they have the skybox. Map hack maps don't need a skybox. They probably have a kill floor. don't know what they have. That's just like, oh yeah, this is what I used to do. A damage trigger underneath a funk illusionary skybrush so that where they pop and leave corpses and stuff, you don't see it, then you don't have to mod removing the stuff. It hides it. I did the same thing with the castle. Really, you want to get rid of this stuff. I mean, the design's pretty good compared to the image. Basic land. That's pretty much what it looks like. Okay, so Spectre Vitriol, I have an idea for that. I'm trying to come to grips with it. I want like the hex block, but irregular. Oh, is it this? Yeah, this thing right here, this giant thing. What exactly does that look like? So it could be, oh, it did weird things with the texture in Indiana Jones Shankara stone if it was textured right. But what I'm wondering is if I can somehow make a Spectre Vitriol thing out of it. Let's do some research. I hear meow meow. Tech. Oh, I have tech on the other. There it is, tech. Let's stick that way over here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna search for something here. Images. What happened to the images thing? Huh. Dante Inferno. There we go. People come up with some interesting stuff, don't they? Wow, look how big that is. Incontinent. Incontinent? I like the opposite of constipated. I like the chibi version though. I guess technically this is not safe for work. But it's the chibi version, so you can't really tell. I see centaurs. We got the Lion King up on the top there. Not really helpful though. It's interesting. It's like the simplified version. I guess it's based on this. That's too small. That's huge. I wonder if I should load that. I'm looking for images of individual levels, but... Oh, and one of those looked pretty cool. We gotta go back. I'm not entirely sure what I should actually click on. Especially, I know some of the art's already been done, and it's pretty pretty rude. So we best move on quickly. Maybe I should put in the title of the thing, because there's no telling what's going to come up with this. Let's try Spectre Vitriol. And I don't know if I've ever... oh, I spelled it wrong. I don't know if I've ever... Oh, there's Spectre. Black Fast. Shovel Knight. Some weird responses. Spectre Knight. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I could have one of them. Let's spell it correctly and see what we get. It's like a combination of James Bond, Shovel Knight, and like some weirdo stuff. What? Say what? And a classroom, apparently, that's been mussed. Vital Vitriol with lyrics. No idea, but that looks kind of cool. I'm like not even sure some of the stuff what we're looking at. I expect there's Shovel Knight stuff for whatever reason. Maybe if I put Quake map? Iron Pegasus Records. Is this a music thing? No, Spectre. Okay. Quake mapping. Oh, that doesn't work out. Except, I'm willing to bet I talked about the list is on this page. Oh, well. Some days it's just good to go with your own imagination. Quake 3 map? I feel like I've seen this recently. Oh, Unreal. That looks familiar too. Oh, check this out. What's this? Wandering Trader in Lava Land Minecraft maps. Okay. It reminds me of Phantasm. The reskinned Chthon and animated lava skin shader. Ooh, wait, what? I can't watch. Not only won't it play for me, I don't want to put you through the pain. I shall take the hit after I remember what I have playing. And I've got to keep an eye on who I want to raid later. I haven't raided Abel in a while. Norin's up. Scholar. I'll take the hit. Ah, it didn't cut and paste. Nope. I copy link location. It doesn't always paste correctly. Nope, it's not pasting. Why is it not? Sometimes you have to do weird stuff to get it to work, like put it in another file. No, what'd you just do? I don't know what happened. There it is. Control Y. Control home. Nope. To the beginning of the line. Control X. I'll take the hit. I'll play it here. There we go. And you can see it at full speed. Okay. Additional I want to add some Sevens monsters in Quake. He's got some cool stuff. Okay, one. Voice, no. I liked Chthon the way he was, just coming up roaring and throwing lava balls. And didn't he already grab the rune? No attacky? Oh, this is 7. Well, let's see. Let's see what we got. It might just be for the demo. That is kind of cool. Claws should be dark, though. Oh, wow. It's a shader. Hold on. Chthon Lava Skin Transparency. Oh, he's got no target and no clip in God mode. See, I don't like the new Chthon skin. I like the old. If they enhanced the old one and hadn't made it like that, yeah. I like the rumble. The lava pool's kind of cool. The right blend in the right areas would be nice. That cicadas I hear? Okay. Tea and cookies. Tea and biscuits. So it has auxiliary. Oh, he made him killable. Interesting thought. Let's see what this is. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, that's a weird looking one. Kind of creepy, too. I wonder if it replaced the ogres. Or is it a replacement for the grunt? No, the grunt's over there. That's pretty cool. I like the new stuff. There's a whole discussion about what you should be able to do with Quake and when it's like too far. When it stops being Quake. How fancy it should look. I think for my part, I'd mostly like the old style look, but with new things added to it. Of course, it's not Quake as soon as you add something. We're still actually doing orphan things. Dilemma is offline. Who shall I? Chronicon? Who shall I lurk? I like to lurk people with less watchers when I stream, because it's hard. It's hard to do. Let's see what kind of art Abel is doing. Yeah, cool. All right. So, what's my idea? Can I crash the editor? It's already complaining it couldn't autosave. Wabam. Oh, that didn't do any damage. Okay. Let's see what we got. If we decide to do a thing. Oh, I see what the... I see what the... Not what I wanted exactly. Yeah. Her. I'm thinking about a rough outline. Basically along the lines we have here. Come back. You didn't come back to me. You're watching somebody else. Doink. Back. Along these lines, a section around that, like rock edges and pillars filled with lava. That's my thought anyway. Or eyes, whichever. Textures. Pancake. Loading textures. Oh, it's good. This is a lot of textures for Pancake. You know, all I wanted was the Pancake lava. That was all I wanted. That's all I wanted was the paint. Is that the Pancake lava? Yes. It's got a darker center. In the engine, it almost looks black. But I don't quite know how to create what I wanted. not quite sure how to create what I wanted. I know the idea I'm shooting for. Let me check some BSP models. Dupe open. Okay. BSP models. Where are they? Right here. The Escher block. I don't know, one of these PowerPoints. PowerPoint to this weird looking thing, but see, that's Dan the Man. Thank you for the host. He must have gone offline. That's an auto host. If you're now watching, I'm working. Wow, Moobot, Emily, welcome. Another auto host. I am working on a Quake map of the description right now. Not that. Spectre Vitriol, lava fires, underground look. This right here, this thing, but not quite like that because I'm not sure what to do with this. But something similar, and I was looking here for different. Ooh, Quake Champions. I was looking for different ideas. American McGee on Quake. Let's see what that is. I wonder when this is from. Interviews. Oh, different interviews. 97, 2007, 2011, because he did Alice. Your nail gun was your favorite creation. Check that out later. But what I'm going for is kind of like chunks of lava, blocks of lava, blobs of lava encased in things. But I need the thing designed. And I have this thing, and you could put lava inside it and biggen it. And I really don't know how I actually made this. It's a bizarre looking thing from the cover of Archon, and it just has that bizarre look to it. One of those oddball things. But I want like a chunk of stuff. I don't know if I have any pre-existing chunks of stuff. Actually, I do in the swamp levels. These things, the big one, if I rearrange them, they might be. What is the big one? 3? Yes. But how do I make it into what I want? I need to, high intensity on the monitor so I can actually see what I'm like straining to see things. There we go. I don't quite know how to build this. Control tab. What's that big chunk in the middle? Let's take that out, put it over there. Put it over here. Huh. But how do I build the thing that I want? That's the question. Oh, I turned off music for that. I forgot to turn it back on. It's pretzel. I feel like those are the most valid expressions of what I want. One of the things using this engine, or this editor, is figuring out exactly how you want things to look. It's not like a simple matter either. I almost feel like I should go to the lava make the lava blob, or make the blob shape, cut it up a certain way and take the edges. Because one thing I have in the BSP is the floaty rock. I just have to find the float rock. Like this, I have the float rock. It's 2 pieces. Oh, you can't rotate lights. What that you can't rotate? Oh, maybe you can rotate lights. Yeah, you can. The cat's back. Are you staying? Okay. You were outside, I can tell. You're out of the camera, little boy. Yeah, that's citrus. You don't want that. You want me to clear my crop? No ham left. You can't see the cat. It seems like my camera has crashed. That seems to happen periodically. I don't know why. And I'm pouring tea. It's an infinite cup of tea. Also trying to figure out what's wrong with the image. Let's see. Start. There we go. Apparently I've followed quite a few retro people. I'm still checking out people that stopped by last night to see all what they do. All right. The cat's out of here. I'm making a mess as usual. Okay. Trying to get my scrolling levels to work on Gauntlet earlier. Didn't quite succeed. Okay, pretzel's up. And we're ready for the exit and then pretzel. Okay, there we are. So I've got this shape. One thing is you can't scale the lighting positions. You can scale the object. We're just going to triple its size, but that doesn't move the lights. I'm going to delete them anyways. Now see, my thought was to take the bracketing areas, if I can find them. I don't know that I can properly. I don't know, and I don't know that I got the bracketing areas.
Humanity will finally reach out from the deep well where it's slumbered.
Yeah, like the bracketing chunks of these things, I'm not sure how to come about to them.
Points of light, suspended in unyielding darkness.
And then texture this right and fill it up with lava. That's pretty good. This is the kind of thing, it would be nice to make it further hollow. But it's already starting to get out of hand. I actually need the upper end of that. I don't know where the upper end of it is. Oh, it's up there. This is interesting. I still have to get the shape back and fill it with lava. I really need the intersection left and not all the individual pieces. Or use them as some kind. This just isn't. It's kind of what I want, but it's not really working the way I expect. Huh. I'm hoping that I can kind of merge when I'm done. This is what I don't know if I'm going to be able to merge any brushes. And this could crash the thing, so I probably should do an intermediary save. I don't think I saved. Oh well. LTR. No, I didn't. Cool. Okay, temporary save because I'm going to try to do a merge. And it might just flatten the whole editor. I can't say for sure. Yeah. I don't think it did anything. That didn't do anything. It didn't put them together better. Anyways, this is what I want. Let's see if we can get the right rock textures. We need rock textures to start with. Ooh, that basalt looks pretty good. I thought I had a better rock texture in the swamp drill. Let's take a look at. Swamp. TR anything. Solg 2. No. SWTR. What's that? Rocco 4. What's it from? Q3 text temp. What's that from? Okay, Q3 text temp. Was one of the float rocks, wasn't it? 4? Yeah, I think so. Control C. Open. Control V. We do a Y turn. Right like that, I think. So 2.7. Whoop, wabam. What do we got? How's it look? It's kind of what I was shooting for, sort of. Kind of what I was shooting for. Now I just need a whole passel of these. In different shapes, sizes, and effect. I'm trying to decide how I'm going to go about coming up with all of them if I'm going to use this. I think I need some other ideas too. Let's if you don't want it to be full bright, it's kind of important to get one light on it. Okay. I have a lava chunk that I want to find out that's in the outside map. And I forget which one it's under. Could be under RR. OA, K7A, GTGR, FR, Forest. I'm really thinking about subdirectorying these pretty seriously. They need to be subdirectoried in the Quake folder too. I'm looking for the outside. OT really stands for outside test. But I need to know what the lava escape is. Hills. Sandy flats. Forest. Forest frozen. SV, I think. Let's see what SB is. SB, huh? I wonder if it's SB. Let's check out an SB. Oh, right. What did it just do? SB, Spectre Vitriol. Let's see if I'm right. Yep, I'm right. Spectre Vitriol. Yep, that's it. That's how I made Spectre Vitriol so far. This is the original design of it. It's kind of crunky. SV Spectre Vitriol. Huh. I used Lava Nyria 3 and Lava Cool. Okay. I'm not really sure how to connect all these together. What makes it a playable map? One thing about doing this is figuring out exactly what you're looking at. See, it's still got to become a playable map. That's a challenging part. I have some ideas, though. I do have some ideas. They're percolating in my head right now. Let's see where it goes. One thing is the actual navigation of the map area has to be accomplished somehow. You have to be able to bunk around between different areas without too much difficulty. Oh, I see a hole there. And then we create these little trap areas where you fall down and you're done. Done. I hope I didn't save this. It looks like I did. Uh-oh. GST. It's not saved. That's not good. I just wonked it. Luckily, I have a resource over on Windows. I just have to pull it back. Can't see. I'm gonna have to push from the other side. Is this, can we rsync? Yeah, you know I should make an rsync alias. It'll have to be pretty tight too. Oh, it might have to be a thing. Because how do I put in a hickey? Yeah, it's gonna have to be a function. Whoa. You can't use the arrow keys like you'd expect. They do weird things when you're in edit. Okay. Three strings. Wow. You go to move the cursor and it doesn't move. Basically, if I want to come from the local system, I use string 1. I make string 1 a space if I don't want to come from the local system, which is kind of tricky. And string 3 is is bringing the remote back to the local. From string 2 is always the remote. But let's test it with the echo command. From here to home, Quake. Make, is that right? Q1 lab, QBR, Q1 lab make. rsync from here to now, if I want to bring it back, I basically have to do this. Oh, I messed up. That can't be it. rsync from there back there. Yeah, that should work. I just got that first parameter that I can't nullify. There has to be a first parameter. Okay, let's do it. I got an idea. We will display what we're doing before. What kind of. Are we sucking up configs? Probably don't need those. Note to self, go see how big Orphan is. rsync. Display what it is, go and then run it. Yes. It won't screw up, you gotta put in the password anyways. So it's not like it's gonna get screwed up. Let's see, it's about, is it 80 gig that I'm transferring? 30 gig. H. I got a ways to go, and I'm just going to delete it on the local. Or remote, I mean. Okay, which one did I mess up? Spectre Reacher L3. Oh, you know what I forgot? This. No, that's right. Unexpected remote arg. What's the unexpected remote? rsync that to sort at. Right? What's the unexpected at main? What? Usage error. Unexpected remote arg. rsync. What did we do wrong? Let's try it. There are no problems. So what's it complaining about? All right. Open up sv3.map. Well, bam. Back. Bang, bang. Open up LavaCheck2 map. Wabam. Let's texture this appropriately. I don't know what the appropriate texture is for this yet. Okay. Now here's the question. How do we do the lava? It's tricky in this mapping system. It's specter vitriol. There's got to be lava. Okay. 1. The 000 of the map. That's important because it's going to be spawned by map hack. Okay. I have an idea. I have a couple ideas. This has a blue rock version. What is it? I did it for Archon Radix. Archon Radix has floaty stuff. What are they? I don't remember what the Arcrad is. Adapts Lament. Dead trees, X4D1B? No. Yes. Is this it? Yerp. Let's see. Float 3B. That's one. It's Alt Float 3B. I wonder where I did it. If it's here. Yes. Bam. Oh, it's the big chunk. Okay. I like Alt Float 3B, but I want the other portions. I don't know if they've been done. They're in BSP model. They're the alt float 2. But they gotta be the little ones though. Where are the little ones? BSP model. Alt float. Alt float 4, alt float 4B. Like this one. Except make it blue. Bluey. You know Bluey from Star Trek? I know. It's a long reference. BLDRD, BL Rock. All right, BL Rock. What was this? Alt float 4B. Alt float 4BB blue. LTR gut. Get add. Do I have a GA? No. Let's add a GA. GA get add minus F. RTD. Right Q. GA get add minus F. Let's copy that. Let's put it in here. No, just V, etc. Append. Yeah. Right Q. Wabam. Wabam. Did we not save this? It didn't save. Wooed. Is it saving? I clicked it. You click a thing, you expect it to happen, right? No responding. I'll give it time. Okay. Yes. I don't know if I want to add lava checks because they're going to be modified. Looks good. BSP model. Open. See what alt float. Alt float 4 is just a bigger one of alt float 3. Or alt float 4B. Yeah, that's just one's blue and one's. If only I could retexture things on the fly. Alt float 2. Yeah, why not? Correcting for BL. Nice. Alt float. Map compile. Alt float 2BB. Looks good. Move alt float 2BB to there. Alt float 3. That's an uber complicated one. It's already done. Let's save. There's no save as. Nothing goes to save as. Alt float 1BB. S. AL underscore BL underscore. Let's see if I think we have a problem. Tell him our problem, Thorpe. We have no problem. I actually converted BL brick. Cool. Okay. We map, compile, and move. Move 1BB. Okay. We have alt float 1BB, 1, 2BB, 2, 3. 3BB actually exists. This is alt float 3BB, 2 BSP model. I'm gonna make it BB to fit. 3BB, 4BB, 4B. And 4. What's 4? I think it's just a bigger version of upload 4. Yeah, it's just a bigger version of that. Okay. I can use scale on them, so size don't matter. Okay. So we now have a whole bunch of alt. Oh, they're linked back to something else. How about that? We've got the BBs. Except for 3, which is 3B, which is silliness. And the reason we have BBs is because there was already an alt float 4B. Alright. This is my thought. This massive thing is going to be a big bunk in air floater. Floaty McFloaterson. Probably orange lights. I want orange though. What was that one? Spectre Vitriol. 3, any of them really. 3. One 0.15. Okay. I have a plan. Wabam. Wabash. This needs to, oh, it needs to be centered. It really needs to be centered. Jabba. Jabba the Hutt. Hubba the Hutt. Hubba the Pizza the Hut. Okay. We'll have a check one. I would need to call it something else. We have alter beta float. Let's make SB float. Move that to SB float 1. Map. And then we map wait a minute. Compile it, we've got to have we gotta reopen it as the new thing, or we're making the old thing. Oops. Okay. We have our map man. It's a map man. SV float 1. Wabam. Checking textures, not found. Uh-oh. Lava Painkeep 1.1 wasn't found in Painkeep Plus .wad. How is that possible? Oh, I know how. Because Painkeep Plus doesn't have the same lava texture. There we go. Okay. So we got our floaty brick. We got our floaty chunk of weird. Although I have another idea. As an alternate. I might have to create another one of these. We'll see what this one looks like first. Okay. All right. I have a couple ideas. Thanks for following, Toge Addict. But that wasn't a follow. There's the follow. What was the dink for? Moobot? Are you telling me everything? I wonder if that dink was from the other system, Stream Elements. Oh wait. Yeah, just a follow. Moobot's a little bit behind, I suppose. Well, thank you. I'm working on... First of all, since you followed, let's make sure I actually have the right... Yes, Radiant. I'm reading Radiant. It doesn't look right, does it? Did I switch? Radiant. There we go. Looks better. I'm impressed that you followed when I was potentially even on the wrong screen. Oh, maybe that's why. So this is the map element that I'm working on. I got a few of them. I am making this Spectre Vitriol. Lava, fires, underground, Dante's Inferno. Kind of like this little image right here. And interestingly, my random desktop system has decided to give me a lava background for this. So, I have my bits. I have my different bits. What I need to do is put together the main floor. And then we'll test the whole thing out. I need the swamp piece. That's the main floor. What's the swamp piece? Thorpe, tell me what the swamp piece is. Quake weapons. Let's see. Config. Biome. Swamp. The main swamp. Oh, I know what it is. It's this. I have memory issues. So, we now have the ability to do this, but... Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Well, welcome. Yeah, I have problems remembering something that I worked on a couple weeks ago. Like, which file is it? So, no problems at all. Welcome. I am making the next map. And I've been doing a little cheaty where I keep the map I had, parts of it, and just reuse it. But I think at this point, I may want to re-gig that. Spectre Vitriol. I think I'll do it SV0. Okay. Boom. this. This is really the tricky part. Is this lava not going to play friendly with all the items that need to spawn on top of it? And I'm going to have to do a little research here to find out what I need to... Why is there a light down? There's just a mystery light down here. What's that for? Oh, that's a big light. No, it isn't. Let's just get rid of that. There's a lot of lights up here. In theory, all I have to do is define the initial hack set and I should be good. So OT alarm save as OT Spectre Vitriol already exists. Cancel. No, that's the small one. This is the big one. And let's see the load for it. Spectre Vitriol. SV0. Instead of trying to spell it, let's just copy it. It's easier that way. There we go. RAMB. Let's set RAMB down to 20. SVTR. Spectre V. Is that what I just did? SVTR. Burp. I need a better way to do this thing. It's actually got to go to the player. It's supposed to be the player one start, but I'm not sure it goes to the right place. Map SV0. Okay, let's see. LTR. We need to do the... Oh, did I put all those in the... I guess it doesn't matter. Move. Lab check to SVR. One.map. Map compile. Okay. I forget what SV float 1 is. Oh, SV float 1 is the big thing. Did we do SV float 1? I don't think we did. Okay, done. GA is GA map. I don't need backup files because I use Git. Okay, we've got GST, SV0, Alt Flub, SVR1. What's SVR1? I know what SV0 is. SVR, oh, SVR1 is the one thing. SVR1. Oh, map. Did we map compile SVR1? Yes. Float 1, SV0. I don't know if we did SV0. Yes. We didn't, I don't think. Let's do SV0. Okay. Didn't I fix Bamboo Funk 2? Wood Teak not found. Effect. I fixed Bamboo Funk 2. What did it come as? It's in Club Shub. That doesn't have... I'm ending up with a wad string that's just every wad I have. Did we get it? Yes. So push and effect. There we go. Alright. Well, bam. GC. SVR maps in it. Just T. Gone, just T. Deleted. What do I do with the deleted? They were moved to another folder. GC SVR update. Update. Loop. Alright. There is only SV. What is it? LTR SVR1. Pretty simple. Let's see what it does. It can rotate all the way, I think. I'm not sure that's a full rotate. But let's see what it does. This could turn out bad. SVR. Is it SVR? I knew it could turn out bad. Fly mode. Well, we're not going to get to the lava. And the lava's got to come up a little bit. Everything else I think has got to go up higher. Where are all the items at? One presumes they're gone. Exec. SVR. Yeah, I'm making a map. Let's see what I did wrong. SV. Fly, no damage. Okay, that stuff is all inside this stuff, so I'm thinking it just disappears. Huh? Yeah, it gets removed. It's all gone. Okay. The following is an issue. All this stuff. Invert. Let's go up some layers. I'm not sure how far up to take it. And this stuff probably needs to all go down. I'm not sure how far it needs to go down. Let's take some of this stuff back down again. Okay. Let's see what that does. Daichan. Never heard of Daichan. Daikon. Huh. Alright, trying again. That is, which map? Delete SV0. Try again. Wabam. Going bad? Going bad. It's too thick. How thick? Pretty thick. Let's see. Quake. Let's load SVR1 is my thing. It doesn't look like, but I think 512 is the distance. Now, it's 1024. Why is this like this? SBR, SB0. Oh, this is a mess. Let's see, this is 1. No. Not that one, though. That one's hard to read. Here's the one at 0, 0. The next one is at 1024. So each one of these is 1024 by 1024. So how does a thing that's not 1024 by 1024 super overlap? We have a here, let's do it proper.
You must forgive us, but you see, we have a problem. Tell him our problem, Thorpe.
Oh, it is enough to overlap. Huh. I wouldn't think it would be, but apparently it is. So, that's our problem, Thorpe. Oh, wait, yeah, let's start over. Okay. This stuff still isn't up high enough. So let's lift it up a little bit more. I don't know how high up it has to go. SB0. Okay, SVR1. Apparently, this is too big. I'll leave that there. We'll move some of these things in. And I think there's going to have to be some steppage too, because some of these will be traps. Let's see what that does. Although, it still seems like it's not going to do what I want. I have an idea, though. Tell him our problem, Thorpe. Oh, wait. It also doesn't have lights. Oh, and jiggity jig. I actually want to save it off as the original GLF. Can I do a checkout? Yes. SVR1. Get checkout. SBR1A, bonk. I think you have to do this. What's the delete command? Remove RM. GC. Okay. I don't know if I need 1A yet. But I do know that I need a light. SVR2. No, or 2. Okay, we need a light. Oh, this isn't centered by a long shot. I don't necessarily want it centered, though. Okay, map compile. SVR1, SVR2. I probably have to change some textures. Let's put in SVR2, which, no wait, 1, like so, right? No, I don't like that. Okay, let's see what that does. We map compiled everything. We recompiled SV0. Now, let's see what it looks like. Praying to God. Nope, still got it wrong. Oh, but it looks a lot more dangerous. Wow, it looks a lot more dangerous. Let's fog it up. Red, green, blue is our fog. Oh, I messed up somewhere. Oh, wow. Now, oh, because, yeah. Fog is... How do we make fog brighter? The first one? Yeah, that also makes it thick as conch. How do we make it brighter? Whoa! It just keeps getting worse. Alright, well, let's go 30. Here we go. Spectre vitriol. Wow. Eventually you'll fall in a pit. Okay. The stuff is not up high enough. 1. I don't know how high up it needs to be, but it's not high enough. Oh, because somebody made a mistake. Somebody's been adjusting the map and they forgot that the part they need to move down hasn't been moved down. Let's go 1. Do we have anything that doesn't belong? A light? A light? That looks like it. That looks like all... Okay. So I've just been willy-nilly moving this stuff up. What really needs to happen is it needs to come back down to near zero. Everything else stays up in the air, I think. And Alt float 3B. Alt float 2BB. What are the alt floats? LTR, ESP. Alt float 1BB, 2BB, 4BB. Oh, you did that wrong. What'd you do wrong? There we go. Target needs to be 26. Alright, some additional texturing may be required. What do we have? Dirt. Dirt, rock. Rock, dirt. I don't think rock is the correct. Dirt is the correct. We want something different. That? What about that? How about tech stuff? Let's find out if tech stuff works. I'm curious. Now, some of the stuff's just going to fall into the lava. And I'm not sure how this is really going to work. And this area probably needs to go away. I'm not really sure why I keep it in every map yet. I think I might, not the lava, I might eliminate it from this map. But let's see what that looks like. What do we have? GCS VR update. LTR. Map compile. SV0. Try again. The essence of dev. Repeat a useless and perfunctory. Oh, hey. I'm just trapped. Okay, here's a problem. You can't get back up from a lower state when you're down there, but wait. Are we frozen items? Nod. The land of no damage is a good place to be when the map's full of lava. I don't know. I don't know if anything disappeared out of the map or not. But I didn't change the fog. Let's look at the fog for the map. Well, hover column here is an issue. Stuff's all over the place. This is going to be a pain in the butt to play deathmatch on. I didn't maybe appreciate the challenge of making this map. Is that actually hovering? Oh, that's nice. I like hover. I love floating rocks. Alright. The true issue is the variance in height of the hexagonal columns. The fact that nothing connects them together that's like traversable. Like if you start down here, you can't get up. Although it's a solid 60 FPS, which is impressive. On building map, let's fast fly. Let's build some map. Another thing is, as you get out here far enough, the lava actually disappears. So, SV hide. Let's get rid of SV hide. We're still sitting at... Now this is something I really don't understand. There's a ton of triangles and it sits at 60 FPS. The swamp, I don't think, has this many triangles, and it doesn't sit at 60 FPS. And the forest is even worse. How does this sit at 60 FPS with 200 entities? I mean, it's solid 60 FPS. Absolutely solid. This is an 8-year-old, 7-year-old piece of hardware. I built this in 2012, 2013, somewhere in there. It is running a GeForce 1060, but the rest of the hardware it's older hardware. I'm kind of mystified. 600 entities. Okay. I could level out the hexagons a little bit, leave the tall ones and level out the low stuff. But you still have an issue. Oh, I've got Z. Why do I have Z fighting? It's two different pieces. That's going to be really hard to do. I'm going to have to introduce slight variance. I have an idea. I know how to fix that. That's not a problem. I just have to know which ones are Z fighting. Everyone was Z. Z buffer, no. Z plane, no. What is the Z attribute? It'll come to me. Wow, this is like... Okay. I need a triangle count. Moobot, what are you calling out? I already lost it. Somebody hosted me. Moobot, I don't see anything here. Psychotic, thank you for the host. I think Blocker Dan is the other host. Brevis, thank you for the host. Who was I going to raid? Brevis, I was going to raid you. You're offline. Well, thank you for the host. Oh, you were hosting Ashley. I see the priority list is made known. Alright, well, thank you for the host. Okay. I think the lava can actually be moved up a little bit. I mean, I'm saying that might be dangerous. But let's try it with the lava up a little bit higher. I'm actually going to spread the lava out a little bit too. How much bigger do we make the lava? I don't want to double it. I'm going to just say like 1.4 more. It doesn't have to get any thicker. Okay, a couple things need adjusted. Let's look at this skybox. Skybox, I believe, has to be S6. Let me do AC. Yeah, skybox is S6. And the fog adjust. I don't know, what was that fog? I don't remember. I might have to go back in and set the fog again. It should be on here. There it is. Which fog was good? Hey, what did you do to me? You lost my fog. I'm no happy. There it is, copy. Let's try it. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, I didn't move some things. Let's move those things. Oh, this is going to be tricky. I got to move all these light... Well, no, not necessarily. Cheaty McCheaterson says, cheat it. Doop. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. Alright, that might work. When all else fails, make everything even longer than it was. If at first you don't do something different. I've discovered another problem. Those are in the wrong place. You do something like that, hope you don't blow the engine, blow the editor up. Those are at 16. Are these hacks? Oh yeah, that's a problem right there. How many of these are there? Looks like I got them all. Bring them down into alignment. Save them. And a couple more somewhere. Where are they? Any more? That could have been a slight issue if I hadn't caught it, but I got it. Okay, let's do a little check. Map compile 1. I'm going to take a break and then I'll come back and do the check. Thorpe, I should make you a thing so I could do that. Okay, we're back. Let's see what we got. 1. Close that. Two, tonight's going to be one of those nights that there's no one to raid because everybody else disappeared before I did. I have to find more people to follow to raid. Okay, I didn't put on the... what if I made one of these without any targets? I think it just disappears. You actually need targets. I forgot the one thing. I don't remember what it is. Float 1, SVR 1A. What's the big thing? SB Float 1. I don't remember now. GLF. SB0 Alt Float SAC. I think it's SB Float 1, that big thing. No, wait. It was one that I copied that I moved. You moved! 1. Lava Check 2. SBR 1. Lava Check 1. Float 1. It's Float 1. SB Float 1. SV0 map compile. What was the other thing? I don't remember. Okay. If I made a blank, some of this stuff's gonna fall into the lava. Okay, a blank with a much lower chance of appearing. An SVR3. M5. 4 is gonna be like 950. 960, a real small chance of a hit. No, let's do 910. SVR3 is going to be a blank. Yeah. SVR2. What if we made it just like one thing that was pretty thick, single column? What if we made it basalt? Turn crew C2, what's basalt in? I forget. Chaos? Make this column out of lava, that would really throw them. Basalt. Basic basalt. Black. It's not in that. Where did we hide the basalt temperature? Quake 3 text. Well, we get the crow thing. We don't have basalt. Club shub. Turncurewibist. New Rocco Forno. That thing where you go basalt, asterisk wad, chaos. It's in chaos. Dude. I was already there. I didn't see it. Amp. Bar. B. Basalt. Bar. Bark. Bar sign. Basic. Base light beam. Black. I don't understand. Oh, maybe no. Basalt. C2 matches. Chaos. Well, let's go find out. I'm not sure what the deal is. Late night streamers have this small problem. Potential. It may not have an override. Potential, raid targets disappear. Basic. Base light. There's no basalt in here. How do you figure? Club shub. Basalt. Black. Basic. Base light. Bella. Black fabric. Nobody has the basalt. This is not the basalt you're looking for. Black plastic, blue case, book, base light. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, did I actually mess up SVR2? Not a problem. I have GitHub or Git. GLF. Git. Check out SVR2. SVR2.map. Crunk open. SVR2. Wabam. Haha. Okay. This looks weird. There we go. This looks kind of weird. The bigger floaty ones look weirder than the smaller floaty ones. Let's go look at SVR1 too, because it has the same issue. In that these bigger ones, when they don't come down far enough, look weird. Like that one. Alright, that looks better. Okay, wait, there's another one. Okay, let's look in the castle. I thought it was in AC1. Let's see what it is there. Finding out things. It's that. Oh, it's rock basalt. Well, rock basalt. Who knew? Who knew these things? That's why it matches. It's rock basalt. It's rock. Basalt is a rock. Note for future self. You named it. That's why you can't find it. If you want to know why you can't find it, it's because you named it. Okay. Let's take a look at GASVR3 map. GST, GC, wabam, map compile, SVR1, SVR2, SVR3, good, SV0, wabam. Alright, let's take a look. I haven't solved the problem yet, but let's see what it does. I'm probably been on the editor or on the game engine for a while, but I think you're all just listening anyways. It's just I'm going to be annoyed with myself. Where am I at? Yeah, that's a little... I'm going to be annoyed with myself when I look at the video. It's like, you can't see anything! Dude, what did you do? Okay. 1, we didn't grab. When I'm in single player and this loads, let's fast fly. I really need to, wow, it's a solid 60 FPS. I made the lava section a lot bigger. Can we go down in the lava while we're... Yeah. Alright, that's good. We'll call that good. Oh, I lost my spawner. Spawner, come here. There we are. Okay, nope, SV hide 0. Unfortunately, at this point, it's kind of hard to tell what we're looking at. F11. Oh, I didn't change the message. Okay, that's the blank one. Further away, once you're out of the center, there can be more blanks. Are we actually creating problems, or is this okay? Okay, ELS. Funk map hack. Class name origin. Okay, 0, 10, they all ought to be factors of 1024. If there's anything that's not a factor of 1020, but like 1032 is a problem. I think 3080 is a problem. 4096, 6144, 2048, 5120. These all look pretty good, except no, there's a class that's wrong. Why is that? Thorpe, why is there a class that's wrong? Let's see, exec, Spectre Vitriol. You can be headed straight for the lava when you spawn. Let us see. Oh wow, when it starts out, there's some pretty wild ones, but they're all right. They're all 16. They all look like they're factors of 1024. No, there's... Is that a 3080? 1024, 2048, 30... 48 and 24. 3072. 3064 shouldn't exist. 2040 shouldn't exist. Oh, we don't actually have 1024. Some of them are wrong. We might need a map hack grabber. Oh, SV hide needs adjusted. Let's see. It was. Let's set 7,000. RA 35. It just looks like a mush. Let's turn fog off. Oh wow, those look that small? I thought those were bigger. Okay, let's do some adjuster. 1. Make the top of this up a little bit higher. Save it. SV0. The stuff that's buku up high needs to come back down. Five, 6. This stuff isn't anywhere near as big as I thought it was. Scale 3. Let's scale those up a little bit. I think we can speed them up. Speed! Give me what I need! Speed! Give me what I need. Okay, we still have the issue that it's very possible to spawn over lava in this thing because you don't know what you're gonna get. And I don't know how to solve that. Okay. I need to look at every funk map hack in it. Doot 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 doot. Deet dee dee dee. GST gum. G control GC rip. Map compile warp. SV0 no back. SSV0 map 12 map hack 1016 1024 16. Oh, they're all off by 8. Catch them all and 0 the 8? We can try it. 2056, yeah, let's see what happens. Well, if I don't do it right, wait. Oh, what's this? A funk map hack that's in the wrong place. Why are you in the wrong place? Oh, maybe you're not. You didn't look right, though. No, you're in the wrong place. How are one of you in the wrong place? That looks better. 1016, 1016. Oh, why? Oh, I know why there's hacks out there. Those need adjusted. Why? No, wait. That's the island piece, I think. I can get rid of those. The causeway used to be out there. And they hide when you're like this. Yeah, where the causeway used to be. Let's get rid of those. 4. Because they're in the wrong place. Tweak. 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 Just so there would be something under the causeway. We'll get rid of that. There's one more. Okay. Solve. Okay, so here's the issue. It's very possible, extremely possible, that where you spawn, you're going to get dumped in the lava. And on any given iteration of this map, there could be bad spawns. My thought is to have a grace area under the spawners that is player clip, because the spawn area looks about like that. That's the spawn area. So let's create, and I don't know how much of a grace it's actually going to be, because we're just going to make it so you can't get down into the lava from there, I think. Because oh, that encompasses a lot of stuff that I'd like to probably not have there. Alright, we'll try that. So all under the spawn area is a safety zone that will solve the problem, but it's going to leave a lot of floating island items that I almost think the items need check. Okay, next issue. This is so rough it's hard to navigate. How do we do it? Do we level everything? Do we make it? We have a floater. You just float up there. Do we level everything down lower, or do we make steps? The tricky part, obviously. I have about 20 minutes left. It's been an awesome editing session. This puts together Spectre Vitriol. Spio Reignited Trilogy. Somebody's playing Quake, Dirt God. Somebody's playing Quake Live, but Dirt God's playing Quake. What's he playing? He started out with Half-Life 2, but he's moved. Hey, it's E1M5. You're on Gloom Keep. Oh, you went for the... Yeah, I haven't gone for that in a long time anyways. Okay, so... if we were to level out the biggest parts, how would it look? Now, another issue we're going to be having is that another issue we're going to be having is the Z fighting when they're right next to each other, and I already see Z fighting and it's not even right next to, it's actually on it. If two of the same thing end up together, you have Z fighting. What I need to do is make the Funk map hacks so they vary a little bit. Just like 2 units would do it. Oh, this got adjusted, that's why. So, the issue when they're right next to each other, solving Z fighting. I see Z fighting right there. Everybody was Z. See something fighting, but I need a better Z sector. No. Okay. One way to do it's to go like this. Is to clip off the external areas with a little thing so that unless they interface in the same way, unless they come together exactly the same way, they can't line up. Because I've trimmed them like this. So basically they're not flat. If they're not flat, they can't overlay each other. I don't know if this will actually do what I want. That's one thing I can't be sure of. Okay. SVR2. there's still a possibility they can hit an overlap. That's still possible. But it should be a lot less likely. All right. What do we got? Are we still open on Skype? Why did I do that? Just to check the thing? Yeah. Okay. Go. 0, 1, and 2. Map compile 3. 0, 1, and 2. What do I recompile 3? SV0. Boom. Alright. Checking. Yeah, I'm gonna be annoyed with myself when I go to watch the video and there's no editing in it at all. It's just looking up. Ooh, why is that so close to that though? So, there's a lot of floating stuff because right in this area, and then once you're down here, you can't go back up there. So, that's a problem there. But you have pretty good travel. Okay, I have an idea. One thing that's difficult to check is this, but we could lower it down to about here. One, it needs to go down about 60 to 100 units. Maybe, you don't want to go down too far. It actually wants to be right about, oh, wait a minute. No, E1. One 187. Wait. Yeah, 187's probably pretty good. I think the lower end of this, his middle is right about there somewhere. I'd say 147, 150. Then you'll cover up some of the lava. I'm gonna get rid of that one. But you won't have too much float. And you won't be dropping people down in a hole they can't get out of. Okay, let's see what SV0. Okay, so I said, but I don't know what the actual layering is. That's at 16. I said 150, but I don't know how far down this comes. That's 160. So people shouldn't be trapped, but you also won't, I don't want people to fall down into a hole, and everything won't be so up in the air. But these don't move down. These might drop into place. There's drop into place, possible drop into place issues, but at least you won't have an area of elevation. Okay. One of these things is way too close to one of those things. Which one is it? That one's way up there. Where's the other one at? Neither one of those look like they're close to anything. SV float 1. There's only 2. No back. Checking again. And you're still doing it where you're not. Okay. The grace period is a little bit better in that it closer matches the levels of the actual thing. So, can you fall all the way through? Ah, you float a little bit. If you went straight down, let's see, full armor, full health, going straight down. Oh, resistance too. What's it possible to come up with? Alright, resistance. That's not resistance. Oh yeah, you can fall all the way through, and then you get saved. Let this bad boy pump me back up. So you can fall all the way. Now how is there a black thing in the middle? That shouldn't be possible. Do we have a fault? Oh, they all look pretty good. No, there's some at 16 and some at 0. That's not right. You can't have that. They all have to be at 16 or they all have to be at 0. So there are extra map hacks. Yep, you can make it through and then you get rescued. And that'll make it even more possible. It's still going to be kind of tricky even with these all at the Z buffer fighting. Everybody was Z buffer fighting. That Z conflict was just in the engine like lightning. I do have one possibility to put a whatchamacallit on everything. Give everything a float, whatever you call it. Yeah, I've got too much stuff to give everything a float. Although the skybox is nice. Let's lighten the fog up a little bit, just for purposes of screenshots. Where's the big things at? Oh wow, see, why is that, how is that close to that? What are you doing? Just suddenly cat. Suddenly cat floor tragedy. Is it time for you to visit? Is it time for me to go to bed? Sometimes he'll pop up here like right before 2:30 and say, hey human, you need to go to bed. or you're not going to want to get up in the morning. And yes, it's like 5 minutes. Because I won't sleep in. I'll wake up the same time every morning, so it's good to go to sleep at the same time. I am not entirely like disappointed about this map. It's like why are you moving the mic? I have to fix this. Whatever's messed up the funk map pack. But he likes to move, and you point your butt at the thing. He likes to move things around. Is that better? I didn't know you didn't have your camera running. E2? Oh, you can't see it. E2M1. You could finish this level in like 12, 13 seconds. It's one of my few speedrunning tricks. You got to get it right or you have to try again. Chitin says do the raid and go to bed, so I think we'll do that. I have to check all those funk map pack. Let's see, is there an easy way to do that? One. Yeah, okay. I need the map pack in the origin. There is a search for that. I don't remember what is. I don't know what he's up to. He wants a treat. I give him a treat when I go to bed. He's like, hey, it's bedtime. I want my treat. I want my treat, human. Tomorrow's a run day. You got to get up early or same time, but you got to go run. All right. Okay, let's take notes. Work in progress tonight. Let's just go get it out of the text while we're... Because otherwise, it's hard to spell. Hey, what are you doing with the camera? What are you doing that for? You never did that. You're going back that way. You're okay. Come here. Come here, boy. What? Alright. I'm thinking about item distribution for these maps, because in every map it's nearly the same, but it's kind of hard to tell because they're all different. I may have to play with it a little bit, but I'm going to get the map's basic cut done. Leave the refinement for a later stage and let the bots play test them, I think is going to be the next thing. And I'm going to... Norn, what are you doing? A party of 12. You were playing Minecraft. Welcome, Norn. Tuka. Lukita Sidel. Thank you for coming by. Purpor. Well, you have amazing timing. I was completing my notes, and I was about to raid somebody playing Quake. Tycho, welcome. But while I'm here, here's the cat. He wants his treat. Move that out the way. Come on. give you your treat. What do you think, huh? They all came by just for you. So, how about a quick map? Thanks, Nightbot. How about a quick map retrospective? And then it's time for me to raid somebody because I have to go to bed. Thank you for following, Titan. I thought you were following me already. I should get Spy Hunter graphics and have the car come across, the Spy Hunter car. Yeah. I don't know what he's up to now. He's gonna stink around. Just block the main camera with cat. It actually works though. What are you doing, huh? Are you out of here? Don't think he's gonna leave for a little while. Where are you going? There he goes. He's looking for ham. Okay. Oh, it looks like Dirt got just cracked. What's going on? The person playing Quake that I was looking at just had a blue screen. All right. I worked on this map tonight. I know it doesn't look like much because it's one of these maps, but let's take a look. Actually, should we start? Yeah, we'll start with this instead of the forest. Yeah, I know, right? Come on, catty cat. He's out. All right. This was tonight's map. Do I have it right? I'm waiting for my viewer portal. Yep. And I don't know why. It's got a little like grace area because of all the spawns and all the lava. But it doesn't extend forever. And it looks something like this. Ooh, it's got a flaw. It's got one is in the wrong place. I used this skybox for it. I thought this skybox was appropriate. It's got some floaty things up there that look weird. Oh, you know what I need to turn and twist one of them. I need to make another one of those. So this is the Spectre Vitriol map, which is these hexagonal columns over lava, and it's making them in the wrong place, I can see. So that's what this map looks like. The swamp has been adjusted, so instead of the orange tree bark stuff, you have this with the eyes on it, the creepy eye tree bark. So we've got like eye tentacle things here and there. And this is a tracking rocket, and I don't know what it's tracking, but it'll do really wild stuff. Like it'll just go off through the... I have no idea where they're headed. It'll just go off into the distance. So this is the swamp. And what I'm probably going to do is finish the basic cuts of every map and then do the refinement, because it would be nice if it had a little bit of decor. Frames per second. This one's on this hardware looks like 20 some, What really gets me is the forest. What's the forest? What's the forest? I did the forest recently too. ALM, instrument, biome clear. What's the forest? Self, adepts lament, fiery. What's the forest? It's Killy. It's KA. Okay, KA is the forest. This is the forest. The forest has the worst frame rates. And I'm trying to get like a triangle count, because once you spawn more forest, the frame rate just dies on this machine. It's better on the other machine, but enough forest can bring the other machine to its knees. This runs near a steady 60 FPS. I'm not understanding it, because it looks just as thick as the swamp and the forest, but it sits here at 60, and I don't know what the difference is. I don't know how all this hits 60. I'm not quite understanding that. What's Grimlock, Vortex, Occlument's no problem. Archon Radix. What's Archon Radix? Arcrad. Is it Arcrad or is it a new one? It must be Arcrad. Let's check out Archon Radix. Oh, wrong one. What is it? Oh, LD underscore. ALM, AN, Arcrad. Oh, right. We called it X4D just to be a Burger King. I don't know what this one gets for, well, 50s. I think this one does okay because of the maze walls. Because once you're in the maze wall, you're up close to 60. And it doesn't have a lot of, yeah, this one sits pretty close to 60. Let's fly up. I don't know what it is about the forest exactly. It's still sitting up above 50. If you used to play on a modem, anything above 20 is playable. And this is pretty smooth. I didn't fog this map. I don't think it needs fog. Blue fog if it had any fog. So that's where I'm at. Frames per minute? Let's see if it's 60 frames per second. That's 360 frames per minute. The 20 frames per second would be... Did I do that right? No, it'd be 3,600 frames per minute. And 20 frames per second would be like 1,200 frames per minute. Why are we calculating frames per minute? I'm curious. But that's where I'm at. I was checking out some id Software old stuff. Quake. A Quake interview. I don't know when he did it. I want to read it. Okay. Tweak. Is that? So that's where I'm at on my map creation. I have still to look at the castle. Vortex Litharg. I might use Escherland for that. Let's see Escher real quick. What's Escher? No. RLV. Thank you for stopping by, Norrin. I'm about to do that myself. This is... I might use this one for Vortex. The Escher thing. I just have to make it work right. Work a little bit better, because it's just kind of crazy the way it is right now. But I think this might work for Vortex. It needs to be maybe spread out a little bit or have some other aspect to it. It's a pretty wild map. So with that, I'm left with Raymer has, which is going to be like the Spectre, just ice and snow instead of lava and dark rock. Although I'm going to make it look a little bit different. Occluments needs refined, it's done. And then once I have that, it's just polishing them off and the maps will be done. They're deathmatch maps, they don't have to be too complicated. Alright. Wow, so I had you all here for all of like 10 minutes. Well, thank you all for coming by. My list doesn't tell me who all's in there. I hope my bot's entertained. I might adjust my random quotes a little bit. Some of the people that are in there don't necessarily show up anymore much. But that's okay. It's been a good editing session. I've gotten a lot done. The last 3 nights has been pretty good. 3 or 4 nights for getting maps done and doing stuff. Very productive. Okay, so Dirt God's offline. Let's reload and see who all we have. Get ready for my thing. Does my remote do it? Hey. I think the cat adjusted the camera for me. It's cutting my head off. Okay, that's the thing. It's still doing that. I can't shut down yet. Hoot House live stream. Oh, Psycon's on. We're going to Psycon. I haven't rated him in a while. Yeah. World of Warcraft. That's kind of Quakey. Show more. Sea of Thieves. Elite. Yeah, it's Psycon for sure. That's where we're headed. Well, thank you. I'll be working on them a couple more nights. I got some config to do, but I want to get the maps. At least I want to set it up so I can get the bots playing on the maps. Let me just... I'll play my exit and then the raid will happen. Everybody, please have a pleasant evening and or day. Thank you all for stopping by even for a short time. I know the camera's not pointed at the right place. It's pointed at the mic. Be seeing you.